back to the grind. So yesterday, we tried going to the Endless Tower to take on some of the super bosses that I know are there. And I made absolutely zero progress. That looks like a different thumbnail for this thing. But yeah, I made absolutely zero progress on it. I kind of learned the Chromatic Lamp Master's first phase combos, but only the first phase combos. And this dude has 6 phases, in which after his 3rd phase, he starts changing some of his combos, and in his later phases, which I've never gotten to his 6th phase, in his later phases, he starts adding new attacks. So I'm going to try something a little different this time. Because, well, first of all, I'm going to include them in the party. And I'm going to give him... Yeah, he's got Simosa, okay. I'm going to try something a little different. Last time what I tried doing was just basically cheesing Verso's revive mechanic with the sword that he gets from Oskio. Because as soon as you get to S rank with that sword, you can immediately get a free revive for him. But it doesn't do as much damage as Simosa does, and Simosa does double hits on every skill. If you shoot out the Chromatic Lamp Master's lamps, you can't use skills on him because he will dodge most of them. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to shoot out most of the lamps, except for one. I'm going to try and make sure it's the first or the second lamp on the left, not the 3rd or 4th, especially not the 4th, because when he launches that last lamp, he gets his next hit in his attack combo off real fast. So he turns his lamps on. So we're going to shoot the 2nd and the 4th one and just leave the 1st one as is. That way he doesn't plunge the battlefield into darkness. But first of all, actually, what I want to do is get Verso up to S rank. Follow-up will do more damage than everything else. I'm just going to keep shooting until I get to 2, and then do follow-up. There we go. Yeah, 5 million damage. Okay, so that was almost a team wipe. But we can continue using skills against him because he did not plunge the battlefield into darkness, which means that we can do a buttload more damage against him. I'm going to go ahead and just do Lightholder so I can go without even shooting.
Last ditch effort.
And then we can do follow-up again. Shoot it for L2 right there. Okay. We're gonna put more burn on you with this. It does clear the burn every time he goes into a new phase. Try and save the launch for the 2nd phase. Okay, she's dead, so...
Oh well.
Ow.
Let's try it. It's better.
need to revive them before I do anything, so I'm just going to do that.
I'm back.
I think I gave him more Clay's life too.
Don't die next time.
Oh, I forgot to shoot out the lamps. I'm stupid. But yeah, that's why I don't like the lamps on him right now. Because
I would have lived.
to revive everybody. Obviously, I need to shoot out the lamps first. He's only got one lamp now, and it's the one that I don't want. That's the worst lamp that you could have there, dude. We'll have Mile revive her.
The dance begins.
Burn.
Witness the flames. Henry,
Revive. Okay.
still need your help.
You didn't really mean it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That last lamp goes off right before he speaks, so if the last lamp is the only one that's active,
Watch out.
it's gonna suck. Yep, okay.
Ready to carry.
And she's dead, so we're just gonna restart the fight. We are not going to continue this, because I want to actually try and get to at least the second phase, you know, out of 6. Don't want my whole team to be wiped in the first phase, because that's not fun. Don't do that, Verso.
Your existence ends now.
Okay, and then... Okay, that's not how I wanted that to work. I wanted to get at least 10 shots that I can follow up.
Let's try it.
Might be better to keep the second light instead of the first one.
Last ditch effort. I think I'll improvise.
Hopefully do that again. I'm just gonna do 2, 3. The more shots I take, the more damage I do.
Dance begins.
Okay. Let's do last chance and then stun all. Yes, she does have clays there.
Firing. Dance.
So last chance is just a free virtuous stance.
Careful now.
Yeah, the timing for the lamp shot. She revives though.
I won't waste this.
Oops, get this.
Feeling better.
Okay, didn't get the combo, the counter I mean, but wasn't completely awful. Okay, we have level 3 gradient. There we go. Verso does not have a lot of AP, and chances are he's not going to get any back because he's only got 2 left. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Let's carve a path.
Ow. This Verso's still alive. Verso can revive Lune. He's almost dead. Well, not dead, but he's almost in phase 2. So... let me just revive Lune.
Sorry I failed.
And then do this. Since it's her last turn, she'll stay in her stance.
Cut him down.
And Verso can now put... Verso can now put him in. Let's do like second base.
I've lived through worse.
Five out of 6.
So much potential.
Get some burn.
Feel the embrace of fire. The storm
Now
is
we
coming.
need to revive Mael again.
A brilliant light.
Mael's next turn, assuming that she gets one. Okay. Yep.
I think I'll improvise.
I won't lose again.
Don't die next time.
I'm trying not to, but not attack now.
That's better.
Oh my god. See, this is what I mean. I have a plan to do something with Mael, and Mael keeps dying.
Feeling better.
Cut him down.
I am going to run out of these revive tins real quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Disaster
Should turn for a month. Oh my god, Verso, come on. I keep forgetting to shoot out his lamp so that he doesn't
Maximum
like,
damage.
just... Okay, but he just used his free revive, so... That's this rank.
You're Your existence ends now. Really need it. That's better. Didn't really need it.
Time to hit big.
Yeah, finally. Not gonna hit him very hard though, I don't think. Gomage is probably not even gonna do that much. It'll do a
Get
lot,
out of this
but not as much
cactus.
as I want it to. Yeah. I've seen it do 13 million before.
I'll do it.
Watch out.
Come on.
Oh well.
Come on. He was in S rank. Why did he die?
I'll do it.
Okay. You can stop now. I might need to rebalance my fructose for speed. Not worry about criticals. Okay, that one's out. So we'll keep it first one.
Watch out. Oh well.
Oh, come on. Missed every single one of them.
Oh, thanks.
Everybody's dizzy now.
Your existence ends now.
Blades sharp. Finesse and grace. Ready to go.
Come on.
Brace yourselves.
I hate these guys' lamps.
Would have lived. You need it.
Of course you should do that. You definitely don't want the last one. Assuming Lune doesn't die, we'll have to have her revive Mael. Busy. Busy is so obnoxious.
Bring it.
Okay, he's gonna turn his lamps on.
Sorry,
He's gonna
I'm
die. Actually, never mind. Okay. Burn.
Good.
And heal.
Brilliant light.
Merci.
Brace yourselves.
That's better.
Was he not in S rank? Because I'm pretty sure, or A rank at least.
Maximum
I'm
damage.
pretty sure he was. Machine gun until that, and then I'll do this to get his free revive.
Ready to evade. I'll do it.
Just try it.
Come on. I hate these lamps.
Last ditch effort.
I'm just gonna machine gun. Concerned with how much AP we use because I'm just going to revive my L.
You can do better.
Ready to go.
Of course not. I hate these items.
Careful, Verso.
Would have lived. That's better.
Verso. That is not okay.
Last ditch effort. I think I'll improvise.
You say very well. Until we run out, and then revive my L again.
I won't disappoint.
I'm sure you will.
Okay, let's keep going. Keep going. Okay,
Finally, we got a counter. For the first time in forever. Of course, Mile immediately dies.
now is our chance.
Okay. Lamps. Go bye-bye. And then we will revive you. As we must.
Let us stain.
Okay, that did absolutely nothing. Now, this time she does L, she'll do a lot of damage.
That's better. Good stuff. That's better.
Cool. Love to see that. We are not going to do homage right now because that would be a waste of the charges.
Let's show.
Verso still has his free revive. We do Stendhal, so it puts him in his third phase. It does not. Of course it does not.
Get ready. Get ready.
honestly, I think his first lamp is his easiest one to time. So I wish he would just continue doing that. Let's keep touching. Might as well.
Really need it.
That would have done a ton of damage.
I'll do it.
Careful.
Careful with my hand.
Oh well. I would have lived.
Let's see. How much is this actually going to do?
Ready to strike.
26 hits. Of course. He's just going to reset his lamps. He's going to somehow light all 4 of them, and then Verso's just going to completely die. Let's have 3 revive.
Would have lived. Snuff. Would have lived.
I am honestly surprised that Verso's still alive. Oh, you're doing this anyways.
I would have lived. Last ditch effort.
Verso is no longer stunned.
Let's try it.
Okay, it didn't seem like Verso was no longer stunned. Okay, I would like to revive everybody.
Let's finish this.
Okay, so he's gonna go and do this anyways, which means that the lamps have to be shot out because... That's so stupid.
Disaster.
Even better.
Screw you and your lamps.
Didn't really need it.
Oh, okay, cool. Just, you know, whatever. Okay, so that strategy doesn't work. Leaving 1 lamp up because he's just gonna turn the lights off anyways. So... I guess we'll just shoot out the lights and deal with it that way. Even though he's gonna turn his lamps on in the dark at some point.
This. Your existence ends now.
I'd rather just keep him in the dark the whole time than if that's the case, because Verso's gonna do a ton of damage with this. Just have to cheat and hurry up. So we're gonna miss. Cool. Mile must have like 0 defense, because she is so freaking squishy.
Not leaving you behind.
I don't care. It's awesome.
Last ditch effort.
Nice. That's always fun when that happens.
It's sharp. Time to hit big. Nice.
Yep. I always miss that one. And of course, it's dizzy. why don't you... Okay, well, we'll do this. Get really dizzy. And exhaust.
No margin for error.
Doing practically no damage with Lune, but that's fine. She can keep them from being exhausted and dizzy.
It's sharp.
Miles not doing much damage either.
I can do it.
Not impressed. Literally need it.
Of course.
That's better.
I keep forgetting to put Mile in virtuous stance at the end of her turn instead of just attacking. Because at least I can get some use out of that.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
Okay.
I've lived through worse.
Alright. Doesn't hit. Also needs to 5. He doesn't have one.
Last ditch effort.
I'm pretty sure he doesn't have one anyways. This is his second or first phase. He's still in phase 1.
Ready to go.
Didn't really need it.
I don't know, maybe I put Lune or Mael on the B team and keep Lune out here with Verso and just give Verso back his free revive sword.
Well matched. Would have lived.
Hurt. Oh, she can't do this now because
Ready to go.
it wouldn't actually do anything if they did. God damn it, Mael. Of course.
Let's carve a path.
And he's dizzy. Of course he's dizzy.
I've lived through worse.
going?
I need it.
Feeling better. A storm is coming. Feeling better. Danger.
Of course. Dizzy anyways. Because why not? My favorite status. I love it when everybody's dizzy.
I'll manage.
I can't get a decent shot at damage. Hey, we finally got him to phase 2 after 10 minutes. Doing this again.
Please survive.
Really need
No,
it.
you really need to follow your own advice.
Really need it.
It's already been like this, dude.
Time to hit big.
Even if I don't
Last
get
chance.
AP from it.
Ready to go.
Nope. Virtuous stance. Now you're already in it. Refill your AP and stay in virtuous stance.
Oh well. That's better. That's better.
That way, you can actually do damage on all those counters that you don't do.
A little bit.
Jeez, Lune has no speed.
Ready to strike.
Take cover.
Okay.
Good stuff. Would it clear?
I'm ready. Feeling better.
Time to hit big.
When was the last time Lune even got a freaking turn, man?
Last chance. Ready to go.
Probably should have used the revive tent there.
Let's have some fun.
Okay, he's Well, since you're overflowing with energy, you know what? Do that, and then get rid of the exhaust.
Good.
Of course, you're gonna do this one.
Last ditch effort.
Of course. Dizzy. Again. My favorite status.
I've lived through worse.
Person. Shut
I
up.
won't disappear. That's better.
Oh, come on. This is going nowhere real fast, so I'm just gonna let them die, because honestly I just want to restart this, try changing my pictos up a bit, and then see if I can actually do anything differently, because this is clearly not working. Okay, you can stop now, everybody's dead.
Cut him down.
Oh my god, Urso, really?
Bring it on.
Okay, we're gonna look at the pictos and we're gonna change our team setup a little bit. No, and no. Trigger happy. Yeah, that's a good one to have. Charging critical. 20% of a gradient charge on critical hit once per turn. Shortcut. Immediately play when falling below 30% health. Alphabetical. I think my L's got double burn on, and this is a terrible picto to actually have equipped. It costs 30 Lumina. Do you have it? No. Double third. Every third hit of a skill deals double damage. Okay, we're not going to be using those, so we can take that off. Charging burn. Burning shots, 20% chance to burn on free aim, yeah. 25% increased damage to burning targets. Don't need that right now. Apply burn on hitting a marked enemy, yep. More chance to burn, the better. Mm-hmm. 25% increased chance, so, yep, so that'll give us basically 100%. Yeah, that's 100% crit. We don't need that. I need 2 more. That would basically make him do extra damage for the 9 shots that he's not going to get any AP back. Marking shots, definitely. We can take this off. Double burn. And then cleansing tent. Healing tents also remove all status effects. So we can use that to remove Dizzy with the healing tint. I need to find greater powerful and longer powerful. And what about longer burn? I know he's got longer burn. He's already got it equipped, okay. Apply powerful on applying shell. I think he's got auto shell. What happened to my controller? Does he have auto shell? No. Okay. Whatever. Alright, so we're gonna try this. If this doesn't work, then we'll put Lune in there as well. We'll miss out on 50% extra damage for Verso if we put Lune in there, but we'll have to make sure that she has Pictos that increase her speed dramatically, because I'm pretty sure, if they look at Lune's speed, 1029 compared to 2830. Besides Minoko, she has by far and away the lowest speed. Okay, let's try this dude again.
Let's have some fun.
Yep. Let's do this. That's right. Get some extra damage. Our AP back.
Yeah. Bring it on. Maximum damage. Bring it on.
Come on, Verso. Stop it.
Manage.
But I at least need to get rid of the AP. Just shoot him all dizzy. And use a healing for this stun effect. Gets me up to S right.
That's better. Better.
He still got a second chance revive, so we don't need to use the gradient yet.
Stuff.
We won't get AP back for this, but he can at least get more damage because he's got exhaustion status. And that's a ton of burn on him right now. parry that one. But I can never get it right. First phase or not? Yes, it is. So that didn't take too long, but we got all the rest of his phases to go.
I would have lived. I would have lived. Cut him down. Would have lived. That's better. That's better.
Got a couple more shots at it. Almost 3 million in 3 aim shots.
Just try it. Didn't really need it. Didn't really need it.
I hate that you still get the status even after the counter.
Bring it on.
Okay. At least Verso's still alive. Dizzy.
Let's carve a path.
Nice. We got a whole lot of nothing after that.
Bring it on.
Come on, Verso. That one dodge would have gotten me to S rank, and I would have gotten that immortality thing.
Bring it on. I would have lived. I would have lived. Cut him down.
Phase 2. Phase 3, now he adds another swing to his 4 arms. Of course. I have never dodged or parried the first swing from his new... I don't even know what to call it. Every time it comes up with he attacks with each arm. In his third phase, he adds another swing. I've never been able to dodge or parry the first one. I do not know why. I just can't. I've tried. It has never worked. So now we have to get Verso to S rank, which he maintains. So we need to use this.
Your existence ends to end this.
Good. I mean, looking at the AP. Okay, finally dodged the first one. Still got smacked by two of them. Okay, this is not going to go well.
Let's try it. Bring it on.
Oh, of course. Verso dies. Without a revive. Okay. I think we're just going to go back to the other sword that gives him a free revive as soon as he gets to S rank. Damage is going to suck. You know what? No, we're not going to do that. We're going to prioritize speed for her. Not critical, just speed. $3,699 speed. She is now faster than everybody. And let's see, Verso has already got trigger happy, so yeah, let's prioritize speed for everybody instead of crit chance. That could be very good for Verso. Okay, that's already the next highest speed one. 3,387. Okay, so they're both super fast. Now, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I actually need to get Mael some more health, I think. Actually, no, never mind. She's got more health than everybody else. Speed. Okay. Major survival. She doesn't use very many attacks that have multiple hits, so we don't need double third on her, really. Don't really need it on Lune either. Him, absolutely. He should have it equipped on here already. No, he doesn't. Okay. Swap those two then. Not that one. This one. Double third. Okay. So I'm gonna try and keep him out of I'm gonna try and keep him out of the darkness. And now that they have a ton of speed, they don't have 100% critical. They do have high crit chances. She'll have a 55%. He will have a 66%. She'll have an 80% crit chance. So not a guarantee, but, you know. He's going to be burning most of the time. And the more, how much speed does everybody have? 3,700, 3,400. She's still pretty slow. But those are the fastest ones that I have. Definitely don't want that one. Okay. Renee's the fastest now, so she'll go first, I think. Maybe not, because I think Verso has first strike. Yes, Verso has first strike. Okay, so let's do this. You know what? Actually, we'll allow him to go into his dark maze thing, whatever. Shoot the lamps in the right order to get him out of
it. Ready to strike.
Left, top, right. Left. Top. Right. There we go.
Ready to strike.
Kind of want to do Steel Strike.
Prepare for oblivion.
Never mind. I will not be able to do Steel Strike if I do that. This is barely gonna hit him, if at all. Wow. That was beautiful. And I have no idea how the lamps went, because I didn't pay attention to it.
Last chance. Not looking good.
that's why she...
Brace yourselves.
Thank you, Verso. Really appreciate that.
Disaster exhibition.
Thank you, Lune. Really appreciate that. I love wasting my second chance revives.
Let's go the path.
I mean, I was the idiot that tried using Steel Strike when it prevented me from hitting him at all. Also, Lune is supposed to be super fast. Why is she not getting any turns?
A storm is coming.
Okay, well, we can't do anything about that storm.
A storm is coming.
I converted all of those.
Watch out.
Please show me what order your lamps need to be shot in.
That's better. Good stuff.
Right, top, left. Right.
Careful, Verso.
Would have lived. Good stuff.
Damn it.
Would have lived.
Okay.
Cool. Knew that was gonna happen.
We won't disappoint.
Are you sure about that?
Finesse and grace.
Cool. Okay. So, we can't do much. I don't want to do Gomage right now because you don't have your... You know, what,
We
just put some...
take everything.
Even if it's going to be a weak attack. Lamps. Left,
Overflowing
right,
with
top,
energy.
right. Left. Right. Top. Right. Right. Can we hit the lamp, please? Really? Are you for real right now? Okay, that's cool. Can we hit the lamp, please? Seriously? Did I fail the lamp trial? I must have failed the lamp trial. That must be what happened. I didn't see.
Brace yourself.
supposed to shoot right twice before I went top. And I shot it once before I went top. Right, left, 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 top. Right. Left. Left. Come on, top. There we go.
Last ditch effort.
I keep forgetting to use his free revive. I need to do that.
Didn't really need it. Really need it.
If I had gotten hit with any one of those first, I would have just been dead.
Star chance.
Right, left, right, right, top. Okay, I still don't have enough AP to really do what I want to do. We're going to do this. And then
Let me
focus.
take everything.
More burn, more better. Okay. Okay, I still can't do the one that I want to do, so you know what? I'll just do this instead. This will do 3 times as much damage per hit. That's actually really freaking good. Left, right, right, top, left. Screw your lamps. Yeah, we definitely don't want to do Steeled Strike here. Steeled Strike is something that we can do. We have to make sure that somebody else can go immediately after Verso and then just not shoot out the lamps. That's the only way that we're getting Steeled Strike. Probably should have shot it first.
Let's have some.
I didn't actually see what it was. I think it was this one. Okay. Good. More burn, more better.
Witness the flame. Ready to go.
Ow. Okay, so much for getting the 3 out of 3 gradient charges. And this is bad.
Let's start.
Just try it. Just try it.
Very
I
bad.
need it. I'd live through worse. Bring it on.
Okay, Lune can revive Mael and move Dizzy. After shooting the lamps, of course, because we do not need that. Rebirth you. Left top, right top. Then get rid of Dizzy.
Didn't believe it.
I could actually do Steel Strike right now, I think. Because... no, never mind. I can't, because I don't have enough AP for it. Unless I somehow manage to get to 8 or 9 AP by machine gunning. Just like that. Okay, so let's try it. We should be able to do it. Because he just came out of his darkness phase. So he should be ready to turn his lamps on here in a second. Let's try it. We'll see. This should do a ton of damage. That is quite a lot of damage. This thing has 3 turns in a row. Okay. Knew that was gonna happen.
Bring it on. I would have lived. Didn't really need it. That's better. That's better.
We missed 2 of those. Okay. Get your dark stains out. Thank you. And now... right top, left. If I do Rebirth, that's going to steal all the dark stains, and I do not want to do that. So we'll just do this.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Do a ton of damage, 4 million damage about, and then Verso can heal my own. his turn.
Ready to strike.
After machine gun.
Well, thanks.
Ow. Ow. Was that necessary? Great. Urso is going to die. He's got his free revive at least.
I would have lived. Didn't really need it. It's not. That's better. That's better. It's not.
That was almost 20 perfect parries. Sweet Jesus. First of all, I am actually surprised that Verso did not die there. Cool, S rank. Okay, we're not doing any more damage, so we'll just revive Lune.
You can do better. That's cut the path.
And then top left, top left.
Okay.
Can't do hell. Okay. Verso still has his free revive, so
Let's shake the earth.
I should heal him instead of doing that.
Just try it.
Okay, we're doing this now. I am surprised that Verso did not die to that. Please. Don't have a whole lot of those left.
I
Left,
won't lose
right,
again.
left, top, right. do this first. Wow, we still have the opportunity to. Top, top, left, left, top. So it's not going to be able to do Steel Strike. Okay, we'll just rebirth my L.
I want to scream.
This dude just steals turns. Like, he's not even in the wheel at that point. He just steals a turn. Verso can't do Steel Strike because... Well, actually he could. If I don't shoot out the lamps and I let my L go, then I could do Steel Strike. Assuming that I get enough AP by machine gunning him. There we go. Let's try it. Hopefully he doesn't steal a turn before my health turn is up. That would be really stupid.
Prepare for oblivion. I would have lived.
Nice.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, he does. Of course he does. What the hell was that? Please tell me that you saw that lag. Okay, we're doing this, so I don't know if these lamps are going to go off between every single one of these.
Not impressed. Bring it on.
Okay. That was different and weird, and I didn't like it.
I'll manage.
I need to get rid of these and revive at least Lune. I don't know how many revitants I have. I have 2 more. Hopefully that they last. Top, right, left, left, left. Top. Right. Left. Left. Okay. S rank, so he has effective immortality. Now, my L, or revive my L.
Bring it on.
Never mind. Yep, of course he can turn his lamps on.
Let's try it.
Alright. He gets his free revive. However,
Let's go the path.
let's do this. These stupid lamps. And this.
Let's come back.
Top, right, left, left, top.
Let's try it.
Cool. Verso is stunned. Which means that Verso is just going to die right here.
Last-ditch effort. Oh well.
Okay, at least I have a chance to dodge this. Never mind. Alright, yeah, I dodged instead of jumping there. And Verso, I don't think Verso has a revive. I forgot if he has a revive. Yes, he does.
Born once more. Bring it on.
Oh. Of course. Of course that's what's gonna happen. Get through that whole freaking fight, and then his 5th phase, just completely lose the whole freaking thing. I feel like we're gonna get absolutely nowhere again today, because the reserve team is not gonna be able to do anything. I'm going to give Verso back his other free revive sword. Instead of Samoso, Esquiso, even though it does less damage. However, his weapon affinities have changed. Save here. Nope, not weapons. Attributes, please. Thank you. This might be why his weapon wasn't doing as much. Okay, I think that's actually doing a lot more than what Simoso was. And if most of what we're doing is going to be free aim shots, then, well, I guess that kind of works out. Let's try again. This way we can at least get access to Gomage. Oh, never mind. Miles not in the party. I hate that it does that. Instead of going back to how you started the battle, it goes back to what you had saved before you started the previous battle. Move your lamp. The only problem with the sword is that since we're going to not be in S rank ever, left, left, right, top, top. That means this. Samoso would actually do a lot more damage than this one would, since we're never going to get Verso into S rank. But Verso can very easily get his Halo back.
The elements dance. Feel the embrace of fire. Let us stay.
Can we? Thank you. Left, left, top, top. She should still have Immaculate. So if we do this, this should do quite a bit of damage. And we didn't get the crit, so that would have done a lot more.
Void takes everything.
When that happens.
I'm better.
Okay, this will do a lot of damage. She still has Immaculate, so this is good. Left top, right, left top.
Let's carve a path. Didn't really need it.
Yeah, it's not going to do any near as much damage as the other one did.
Storm is coming.
I would have to do that attack from the very start of A rank. And then hope that every hit is a crit. I actually think if I don't finish this fight, I'm going to go back to just Verso being alone, but I'm going to go to the Hidden Gestural Arena to get all of the solo fighter pignos.
A storm is coming.
I think it was... Nope, it was not. Okay, so we're stuck here for...
Blades sharp. I'm okay.
She's not having... Right, she has a shield, so she was revived.
Stuff. Get ready.
Cool. Oh, he's exhausted. That's it.
My turn.
Top, left, right, left, top.
Now's our chance.
That was the end of this first phase. Finally.
Feel the embrace of fire. Let's keep going. Let's shake the earth. I'm ready.
This dude keeps stealing the pasture.
Not giving up.
Of course, you're dizzy. Why wouldn't you be? I'm exhausted. That's fine. I'm not using anything that requires AP. Left, top, top, right, top. Left. Top. Of course. She has the lowest critical, so I guess it makes sense.
Sorry, failed.
didn't see what it was. I wasn't paying attention. Excuse me.
On me. That's better.
Left top, left top. Good. Left. Top. Why are you still dizzy, Mile? Stole a turn from me, so this is going to be fun. Oh, alright, cool. I'll just not bother.
My turn.
Top, left, top, left, top.
I'm impressed.
This is why I hate this strategy of just constantly trying to keep him alive. I'm constantly trying to revive him. Because inevitably, every time he revives, I immediately die. That is just how it works for some reason.
Your existence ends now. Let's try it. Didn't really need it. Didn't really need it. That's better.
Oh, come on, Verso.
Did I die again?
Yeah, you did. You keep frickin' dying. Stop it.
Your existence ends now.
Top and left 4 times. Okay,
The
cool.
expedition's
Left
not over.
5 times. You know, I'd like to actually use Verso to attack sometimes, because he does pretty much the most damage consistently. You know, Verso, when you keep dying, having to get your free revive back, it's kind of hard to do that. Right, top right. Makes no sense to apply burn to right now because he's almost into his next phase. He's going to wipe the burn off anyways. Just keep doing this.
Last chance.
The storm is coming.
Left, right, top. Okay.
Prepare for oblivion.
4 million.
Ready to rebel.
Less than half of what I did with Sims. Cool. Love it when that happens. And he's got 2 more turns after this, which means I get to get obliterated with his machine gun turrets. Again. Yep. Mm-hmm. Nice.
Just try it. Stuff. Didn't really need it. Stuff. Would have lived. Really need it.
Nice. Good little cadence to that.
Let's have some fun.
Let's get rid of these nukes. Left top, left top. this new one, which I don't have the timing for. Top, left, right, left. He's gonna rip it.
A brilliant light.
Merci.
And then we're just gonna four dark stains.
Bring it on.
Let's see. Nice. I keep thinking he's gonna do his slow one, and then I remember, oh no, he's gonna do his fast one, and then I immediately overcompensate for it.
You can do better.
Ready to go. Better. Ready to go. Ready to go.
Nice. Almost got it, but then I didn't. Okay, I'm just gonna do this because top, right, top, top, top. Thank you.
I'm ready.
Well, at least Verso won't be dizzy.
You can do better.
Okay, well, I can't actually do nothing. Alright. Right, right, left, left, right. It actually doesn't make any sense to do a skill attack because that would be wasting her damage. So I'll use a skill.
Let me explode.
Apparently, he's not dead yet. No, well, not dead, but
Just Try it.
Alright, I'm doing this again.
That's better. I would have lived. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Okay. This is gonna end poorly.
Didn't really need it. That's better. Good stuff. I would have lived.
Nice. Excuse me? How did he not have his revive? Excuse me? You're kidding me. Okay, well, we're gonna go get the solo fighter Pictos and come back in a minute. There's a couple of other Pictos that I need to get as well. I think there's one that fills the break bar when he dies. I think it's called Breaking Death. No, I have Burning Death. I do not have Breaking Death. And then Sniper, I think, is one. Sniper, free aim shot. Each turn deals 200% increased damage and can break. BRB. Okay. I need to go get a couple more Pictos. I need to find them and then acquire them. I don't know where they are. But there are a couple Pictos that I need to get. There's all of the ones for solo combatants, and then there is one more that I need to find. Okay. I need to go find a continent boss. And absolutely devastate them. But first, thank you.
Hang on tight. Here we go.
Here? Yeah, there. Hidden Gestural Arena. We need to go get these Pictos.
Oh my, ok. 있어? 올리고.
Maximum damage.
Hi.
Oh my.
Last stand critical. Yep. 100% critical chance when fighting alone, so I can focus on getting Verso's speed instead of crit, and
ok.
we can go back to his Samosa weapon, I think.
올리고.
Cut him down.
Actually, we can't. We have to use Contorso, I think.
엄마 위라.
Gain Rush if fighting alone.
ok. 민가? 올리고.
Maximum damage.
Speed so high that they won't even get a turn. Gain Shell if fighting alone.
ok. 민가? 또
And then I think there's...
Ready to
I don't know if
strike.
this is just powerful or if it's a solo fighter. Look at that. Resplendent Chroma Catalyst.
둘레. 엄마 위라.
Solo fighter converted to Chroma. Okay. Gain powerful fighting on. Yep, here we go. Okay. Energizing heal. Okay, there's a couple of... We've already got that. I think that's all of them. So I can just go... I need to actually go find the Thunder Ivek. and kill him, which should not take too long.
Son,
I believe
here I
he's
come.
over there somewhere. That's him right there, I think, actually. Yep. He's an Act 3 boss, but he should be very easy.
Maximum damage.
No. Okay, well, you know what? That's fine.
Prepare for oblivion. Let's carve a path.
Okay, it might be a little tougher than I thought.
Oh well. Let's carve a path.
Not by much.
I would have lived. Didn't really need it.
Alright.
Born once more. Your existence ends now. Not impressed. Bring it on.
Nice.
Let's finish this.
There we go. That's the one we're looking for. We'll equip that on her. And then go pick some fights with super weak enemies.
Here we go.
I only need 4 battles.
Let's have some fun.
Two more.
Hold tight.
Maximum damage.
One more.
Flashing.
Interesting.
Cut him down.
There we go. That's all of those. So now we can go back to the Endless Tower. And we can hopefully see if I can get this build correct for Verso. Let's do this. Okay. Focus exclusively on speed. And avoid Pictos that are actually terrible. AP discount can go in there, and consuming attack. Those are the same. But they also have the most speed available. Oh. Okay. That's all the speed that he's going to be able to get. Okay. So I need to go to Luminous. Protecting last stand. Okay, let's Breaking Death. Auto Death. Sniper. Solo fighter teamwork we can take off. Powerful on shell. Actually, I won't need that because definitely don't want that. Greater shell. I actually also want to find greater powerful. Where is it? In Seren from the Gestural Merchant. Okay. And then also longer powerful. I think that's one as well. Though I don't think I'll need that. You can purchase it from the merchant in Mandel in Oldemir. Okay. Let me go get greater powerful. More damage is more better.
Flashing through the sky.
You can stop and hold in the air and get longer powerful as well, just in case. I don't think it'll come off since Verso is going to be fighting alone, but I don't know for sure.
Flashing through the sky.
I would really like to just beat the Chromatic Lamp Master tonight. He is very annoying.
There you go, Liam.
Longer powerful. And healing counter. That might be good to have.
Here we go.
Indeed. Here we go. I'm actually thinking CL has an infinite damage ceiling, so maybe it might be good to build up her damage potential in that fight super early, and then just wipe the floor with him. In later stages of the fight. I don't know how well that's gonna work. I actually don't know where the merchant is here. I have an idea, but I don't remember specifically. Weird. I don't know why the Stream Elements message showed up again. Actually, is it over here? He might be over here. I don't know where he is. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Where is this guy? Okay, it's pretty clear to me that I have no idea where this guy actually is.
Did I die again?
Auto death might not work. I think it's based on which enemy hit you last. So auto death isn't going to just automatically fill up their break bar, so that's good to know.
Useful.
Where is the merchant? In fact, let me take that off of him now before I forget to do so. Because I do have Breaking Death on. Where is this guy? No, he's not in there, as that's where the petanque was. There's a chroma over there. Where are you, Mr. Merchant? Come out wherever you are. Surely he's in here somewhere. Is that him? No, that is not him. There's a manor door over here. I don't think I ever actually went in here. Where are you, Mr. Merchant Man? You must be in here somewhere. Over here. There's something up here, maybe.
Maximum damage.
Nope. Nothing. Where is this guy? Hmm. Where the heck is this guy? Is he down here somewhere? There's something. There's a picto over there. I didn't come down here when I was going through this area the first time. There's handholds over there. I saw a lantern, which might have been for the merchant. There's a petanque. Couldn't care less about the petanque. That is not a gestural merchant. That is just colored cloth. There's the merchant.
Oompa.
How do you do, my friend? Oh, double mark, energizing attack, and greater powerful. Double mark is pretty good.
My turn.
Boa, mi bumbo tiro la que. Sino.
Okay. Now I have to get out of here. I don't even know where the nearest flag would be. What I can do, actually, is not put them on Verso, but put them on you. Clean up some of the enemies in the area. There's a picture over there as well. I want to see what that is. I have to figure out how to get over there, though. Because it's clearly not this way. Might be from over there. There's a flag. is what I get for not having explored when I was doing my no pictos run. Missed some of the important pictos that I actually want to get. Recover 25% health when attacking a burning target. That does not sound bad at all.
Here we go. Flashing through the sky.
Cut him down.
Hang on tight.
Maximum damage.
Hang on tight.
Fight for those pictos.
Here we go. Here we go. Flashing through the sky.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, I didn't even put in the... Oh, that's because I didn't want to put in the umber, so... Okay, so now we've got those... Energizing attack. I feel like there was at least one more that I had picked up. Healing fire, yeah. And greater powerful. I did get longer powerful. Okay, so I think it's just these three.
Here we go.
A couple more fights, and
Here we go.
that should be it.
Maximum damage.
one more after this? Yeah, one more.
Here we go.
Time to end this.
Alright.
Here
There
we
we go.
go.
We've learned all of those. So let's go again back to the Endless Tower. Verso is as fast as he's going to be. We need to upgrade. Actually, I might not be able to go here yet. I need to check on Contorso, see how much how many levels I need for that. Oh, it's already fully leveled. Okay. Actually, can you use photo mode there? I wonder if you can look around in this area with photo mode. You can. Wonder if there's anything interesting in this area. Okay, well, you can't go down that side. I guess you can get over this way. It's weird being able to look at these areas outside of the fixed camera perspective. You can tell that there were some areas that you weren't necessarily meant to see. Okay, so Verso has Contorso equipped. So let's go. We need to recoat him again. Yes. Coat to this, this, and this. 4,049 speed. Okay. Not the greatest attack power, but critical hits, which he will be doing, do add a second hit, but it's not going to be as strong as Simoso's second hit. So let's go over here. Okay. Don't need the anti-burn. Don't need that. That's good to have. Augmented aim is good to have. Don't need that. Counters, yes. Breaker, we don't need breaker. Might as well put that Burning shots, yep. Charging burn, charging counter, cheater, cleansing tent. I'm gonna take that off. He doesn't have that much health, so if he gets hit by anything that's gonna cause dizzy, he's gonna die anyways. Double mark. Let's see. Empowering last stand. Yep, you can get that because it's just going to be there the whole time. 1 AP on applying burn once per turn. I don't think we'll need that. Take that off. 20% chance to gain 1 AP on free game. Yes. Plus 1 AP on hitting a stunned target with a skill. Each successive skill hit deals 10% more damage. Definitely need that. We can take off first strike, I think. That's really only going to be useful at the very beginning. Greater powerful. Definitely need that. Shell is not really necessary because he doesn't have enough defense or health to justify having shell. Healing. He's just gonna die anyways if he gets hit, so having healing on him is not gonna be useful. Longer powerful. I'm not going to apply it yet because I don't know if he'll lose powerful after a certain amount of time, since he's going to be fighting alone. That can be good if he does get exhaust applied. Actually, yeah, that's fine because he gets exhaust applied whether he gets hit or not. We can do that. Critical moment? No. Last stand critical was the 20% gradient charge on hitting a critical. Let's see. Don't care for that. Don't need that. So, does he have Cleo's life on? Yes, we can take that off too. Charging critical. We might not need those considering the fact that we should, in theory, be able to automatically get No, we don't. Why did I think that... Is there a charging brake? No, I don't think there is. Okay, so for some reason I thought that breaking the target would give me full gradient, which I don't know why I thought that. Okay. We'll see how this goes. I'm suddenly not confident in it anymore because I thought that I would actually get up to 3 gradient on braking, but I don't know if that's gonna work. That's how it's gonna work out. We'll see. Still want to try and keep him as alive as long as possible. You know what? That actually might do a lot more damage. Okay, 4.5 million damage just for that.
Yeah.
I'm definitely going to want to use some skills to get my radiant charge up as far as it'll go.
Let's call the pot.
If I can keep him alive,
Might have.
this might actually work out well enough. This should get me to 3. Like, left, right, left, top, right. Too early. Oh, he gets the second chance.
Here we go again.
Indeed. Oh, cool. That immediately takes him out of darkness.
Ready to strike.
He still has powerful. Ringer because I want to get gradient charges up. Come on, get me up to 8. You're not gonna get me up to 8. That's a ton of damage. Does have his free revive, so there's that.
You're outmatched. Enter the line.
Not a free revive anymore though, so this is risky.
Bring it on.
Damn it. Retrying that. Maybe I do need to bring some Esquiso weapon instead of this one. Ooh. Top, right, left. Top, right,
End of the line.
Whoa. There's a lot of masterpiece. Nice. I love the lag.
Go again.
Apparently that... Oh, I need to be in A rank to restun.
Let's come back.
Left, right, left, right.
Born once more. of the line.
You bastard. We are changing his weapon back to his other one. And I think I'm going to reload a save to do that. No, I'm not. I'm going to just change it and then re-code him again. Yeah. So we need for the most I think that's slightly more speed than he had before too. Much better damage, a little bit better speed. Crit rate literally doesn't matter. And defense doesn't matter either. Okay, but let's see. Always do that. Every time. I'm always way too early, because he takes way too long to actually throw these fists.
My turn.
So, there we go.
Your existence ends now.
Make sure that I get that free revive.
Let's carve a path.
Top, left, right, left, top. See, that's the annoying thing. I can get like 50 shots off if I already have a free revive. I need a free revive. I barely get any. And of course, I keep dying to attacks that I've already learned how to parry. is that I always have a free revive from pre-aim shots. Right top, right top. Top, right here. Spent for this phase. Yes, please. Counter. Counter more than not. I really appreciate that. The more you counter, the less I have to worry about the height. Top right, top left. I wonder, I might actually be able to keep him stun locked if I get to A rank and still have enough AP to do N. Big hit. I need one more AP. No, that's not happening, I don't think. Well, I need to do this anyways.
Your existence ends now. My turn.
Left top,
Let's
right,
carve
left
a
top.
path.
Yes, just turn your lamps on right before my turn. Turn them back off. Top, right, left, top, top. EXP33. He introduces his
Not impressed.
swing. Yep, and I missed it again.
Don't die next time. Let's go the path.
Left top, left top. More of that, please. Wow. 5.3 million on a single round of machine gun. Right, top, left, top. Okay. Phase 4. This is where he starts introducing this attack. And if Revive Paradox somehow doesn't work,
Did I die again?
which has happened multiple times, actually, if I were to get to A rank and use Endbringer, then he would stay stunned, and then I would get to my next turn where I could get my free revive and then maybe try and keep him stunned. But that requires that I get to A rank with enough AP to actually do that, which doesn't seem to be
Your existence
a
ends now.
consistent thing that's happening. Gotten into phase 5 before, but I've never gotten into phase 6. Phase 4 right now. Left, left, right, left, left. Left. Damn it. I keep missing it. You better not steal my turn from me when I revive.
Let's finish this. existence ends now.
Left,
Ready
left,
to
right,
strike.
right, right. Damn it. I keep missing that. Better give me my free turn. You better give me my turn.
You're outmatched.
Thank you. Oh. He does not break this time because his break bar was reset. That's fine, we still get our free revive. Haven't used the gradient version yet, so we still have that in the bag if we absolutely need it. Of course. You better not steal my free revive. I will be pissed.
Let's carve a path.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Free revive.
Let's carve a path.
Left, right, right, top, left. My favorite, least favorite attack. Oh, that's why. You better not steal my revive paradox from me. This guy loves to steal turns. I already know what's gonna happen if he steals my
Here
turn.
we go again.
And we have a good shot of at least getting him to his last phase, which I have not done before, ever. Okay. Here's something interesting. We can do this. That should keep him stunned. Increase damage if the target is stunned, can reapply stun. So this will actually do the most damage possible. Probably doesn't matter though, because he's near the end of his health bar. He's near the end of his health bar. I don't want to risk losing out on getting that. So I'm just going to shoot until I have 3 left. And light order. To make sure I get 3. Heal yourself. Okay. That's not what I was expecting. I was expecting a 6th phase. But okay. That works. 25% increased damage until death. 20% decreased damage on death. Wow, okay, so yeah, that was okay, so I was super close to beating him multiple times then. But I wound up screwing up the last attack. Alright, so that's Chromatic Lampmaster done. Cool. Yep. Everybody should get might, yes. I thought for sure there was going to be a last phase before he felt threatened. That was a pretty, pretty dope last cutscene though for that. That up there. That's going to be a nightmare. Yeah, Chromatic Duelist. Duelistes, okay. There are 2 of them. They are definitely... Okay. They have a ton of health.
Your existence ends now.
They have shared health bar.
My turn.
Only one of them can be broken at a time. That was a ton of damage. Alright. Okay.
Don't die next time.
That was interesting. And they don't have a break bar, apparently. I did not get one.
Your existence ends now.
That is a lot of attacks.
You're outmatched.
That is a lot of attacks.
Not impressed.
They're just going through like all of their normal attacks. Jesus. How many swipes do you guys need? That was like 30 hits.
Your existence ends now.
I mean, if I can keep up and revive, they'll die eventually, but Jesus.
Just try it.
Okay, I wasn't expecting to jump.
once more. Your existence ends now. Just try it.
I thought that was a jump one. I was expecting to have a jump prompt, and I didn't. It's not like I'd be able to parry this anyways.
Let's finish this.
I actually didn't check if I could refight Chromatic Lamp Master. Because I know I'm cheesing this guy right now, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to refight him afterwards if I do beat him here.
Your existence ends now.
Damn it.
Cut him down.
Well, that was something.
Your existence ends now. Oh well. Let's carve a path. Your existence ends now.
50%. Third time I've seen this attack.
Cut him down. Oh well.
Ow.
Did I die
Wasn't
again?
too far away from countering that one. Damn it. Yeah, I think this one's like... This is so many attacks at once.
Let's finish this.
I didn't see that guy.
Reborn once more.
Reborn once more. phase 2, of course. I think. Chromatic duelist. Duelisto, or dueliste, yeah.
Your existence ends now.
This
Bring
dude
it on.
does not show up to play around. That's a lot faster. Okay, there's the gradient.
Here we go again. Your existence ends now. My turn.
And that last little thing that he did is so okay.
Don't die next time. Your existence ends now.
I'm doing the Simon thing. Long combo. Do the long combo.
My turn. Bring it on.
Yeah, that is definitely a hit.
Time to end this.
How do I have so many turns? Jesus, what the hell? I just noticed that. This dude does not show up on the turn wheel at all.
Your existence ends now.
Maybe it's like a I go, he goes kind of thing. I got so close to actually countering him a couple times.
Not impressed.
I haven't seen him do his gradient version
Disaster
in a while. this would be that radiant into this. Yeah.
Let's finish this. Just try it.
I don't want to say this guy is easy to counter, but the Duelist is definitely one of the most well-designed bosses in that you can always tell what he's about to do. He's just very unrelenting. Okay, this is bad.
Your existence ends now.
Works out.
Oh well.
Having a really hard time with this.
Let's have some fun.
This feels so cheap. I hate rules. I feel perfectly fight these guys. Because I actually want to fight him legitimately. I know you can refight everything in the Endless Tower, so I hope you can refight these guys too. Of course. You should be able to. You can refight any of the stages and trials in the normal Endless Tower, so you should be able to refight these too. It would not make any sense
next time.
to not be able to refight these. You can refight OG Simon, you can refight Osteo, you can refight everything else in the Endless Tower, you should be able to refight these guys. So hopefully, if I get through this, I'm going to, if I beat him, then I'll check his portrait. If I don't beat him, then I'll check the Lampmaster's portrait. Damn it.
Let's finish this.
This dude is just swinging away. I'm just here for the ride. This is dangerous. He doesn't have a break bar either. You can't break this guy. Come on. I haven't got a single counter on this guy. I've gotten close a couple times, but a couple doesn't matter if the final total is 0. $12 million for 3 shots. Okay. We got a weapon for CL. Let's see. You can. Okay. Good. What'd you get, CL? Each successive base attack hit on the same turn deals 100% more damage. Free aim shots apply 1 foretell. Base attack consumes all foretell to deal 50% more damage per foretell consumed. During Twilight, any foretell consumed is not removed. Okay. Free aim shots apply 1 foretell. So if we set her up with the machine gun, then she doesn't have a free revive. But if we set her up with a machine gun and then immediately go into Twilight, we could get... Oh, never mind. I'm misreading that. I thought it was moon charges that it was adding. It is not adding moon charges. It is adding foretell. But even then, if we set her up with machine gun, she could add a ton of foretell. And then base attack consumes all foretell to deal 50% more damage. Well, it's only 10 at a time that you can actually use. So, yeah. Because her infinite damage cap is, or not, it's not even a cap, her infinite damage is based on her last gradient attack, where you can consume, you know, over the course of a fight, 100 foretell, and just spam sealed fate. Because I think with one of these weapons, I think it's with this one, I don't know if it's this one, but on one of her weapons, or maybe just if she's in Twilight stance, critical hits, or at least with Sealed Fate, it consumes the foretell, but it doesn't actually remove it. So you can just keep spamming Sealed Fate, and as long as she's got 100% crit rate, then she's just constantly consuming over and over and over and over foretell. She's constantly building up moon charges, and if she gets a ton of moon charges and has consumed a ton of foretell, then you can put her in her Twilight stance, or Twilight state, whatever, and then she deals, 30,000% more damage. You use End Slice and do 1 trillion damage in a single hit. She's busted, but she takes a lot of setup. And I misunderstood what that weapon was doing. I think we're going to keep her on her other weapon, though, because it has the double sun and moon charges, which means that it takes half the amount of time to get her to super high damage percentage increase. So we're going to switch you back to your other weapon seal. Okay, so we cheesed him, and I will fight them legitimately. I don't know if I'm going to do that anytime soon, but I will fight them legitimately at some point. Like, this dude, Duelist, he is definitely one of the best designed bosses in recent history. For at least for the games that I played. I don't know about other games, but, in all the games that I played, Duelist is one of the most well-designed bosses. And he's one of the ones that I was able to beat at 15 million health in... not here, in the Flying Manor, with no Pictos at all. I was able to beat him. It took 1 hour and 40 minutes, which I'll upload that clip soon. Took 1 hour and 40 minutes to beat him, but at 15 million health, with no Pictos, I did manage to beat him. And he's very well designed because you can tell what he's about to do, but it's not like so easy that you can't, that you can just predict exactly what he's going to do every single time. Okay, Clea Unleashed, I think this is, and then this dude over here. Simon, a Divergent Star. Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to even be able to cheese them. I don't really want to. But at the same time, I want to see what they are all about. I'm actually surprised that Duelistas didn't get their own, like, cutscene ending like this guy did. Like, this guy got his own cutscene ending, and that was actually really freaking cool. So, kind of upset that Duelisto didn't get his own custom ending. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go and actually give him this. I'm gonna put Lune and Mael in here, and then we're gonna go fight him. I did beat him, but, you know, I cheesed him. So I want to try and fight him legitimately. I fought this guy for, like, hours over the course of 2 days. Like, 6 hours total I fought him. Before finally being able to machine gun to death. Let's see.
I won't lose again.
Yes, you will. You made your point. Okay. He still has machine gun set up, but he doesn't get, like, you know, super cheesy free revives. So. Do that, and then revive you.
Disaster expedition.
Indeed. Okay. Spend all you.
Finesse and grace. Void takes everything.
Watch out.
That's a ton of parries.
Still need your help. That's no dodge.
I think I'll improvise.
Surprisingly, that sword slam only hits one person and not the whole team. Okay. Still want to have a free revive.
I'll manage.
Let's...
Feel the embrace of fire. The storm is coming.
Witness the flames. Finesse and grace. Void take everything.
Take cover.
She survived it.
Careful, Buzzer.
How many freaking attacks are you gonna do, man?
I've lived through worse.
Sweet Jesus. Phantom Stars would actually hit them both. So that would do 10 hits total. And then 20 hits. And that's in a single turn. So that might actually be something worthwhile because 20 hits because it hits both of them. So that's 2 hits per swipe, and then the Phantom swipe from his Samosa. Let's try that. This might actually be really good again. Yeah, that was okay. It wasn't the best, but works out, I guess. Okay, well, that does more damage.
Let's start.
Okay.
I think I'll improvise.
Think so, huh?
Let's carve a path.
Yes. Let's. Oops. Lune will revive Mael. Assuming she gets a turn to do that.
Careful.
She does not get a turn to do that.
Okay. Feeling better.
Yes, she does not get a turn to do that. You guys made your point.
Manage. I missed one parry out of that.
Feeling better. Feeling better.
Not doing much better.
Time to end this. I think I'll improvise.
Now she might be able to revive Mael. Slice and burn first.
Feel the embrace of fire. The storm is coming.
And now do this.
A brilliant light.
Runic, watch out!
Feeling better.
Get ready. Manage. I've lived through worse. Last-ditch effort.
Okay, well. Maybe the also blade itself is kind of cheesy, but at least it's not. Die to the first swipe of every attack just to revive at the end of it. Kind of cheesy. Okay, so how is this going to work with multiple people? Is it one of us goes, then he goes, another one goes, another one goes? How is this going to work? So he goes
Bring
now,
it on.
okay? Oh. That hits everybody. The good thing about his immortality thing is that
I'll manage.
as long as I don't get hit 3 times in a row, he should just survive. But I need to go into this dude's turn with S rank, at least. Yes.
Not impressed.
He's dead. But he gets his free revive at least, and he's got another one in the plan, so...
Time to end this.
It's not super cheesy, but it's kind of cheesy, I guess.
Let's come back. Bring it on.
Dude, Verso. Verso. Okay, I guess he just can't die in that turn unless he's... That's weird. I don't think cheater does work okay. I'm trying not to have Lune die here. There's only one revive 10 left.
Not impressed. fast.
Keep going. Okay.
Swipes that. Yeah. I am not guaranteed free revive here.
Maximum damage.
And he is not going to be immortal this turn, so
Brace yourself.
this is definitely
Really better. Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
huh? That is dead, dead, dead. Unless Minoko and Ciel can pull off a victory.
Ready.
Which I'm not expecting to happen. Okay. But if we just spam Sealed Fate. We actually don't have a way of applying Foretell. And she doesn't have super high crit rate. Maybe she does. Okay, that's 100% crit, so maybe. Alright. Do this. Put some Foretell in there.
I'd love a dance.
Well, we'll get a second chance to revive, so that's good, I guess.
Time for revenge. Why, yes, I love a dance.
Useful. Okay.
Energized. Wow. Wow.
Minoko's got a ton of health.
We're overdue for some mayhem.
I don't have a revive left. So it's up to you, Minoko. Do it. Yeah, that's not happening.
Energized.
Okay. Alright, Minoko's dead. Missed 4 players in a row. Okay, but you know what? I think this guy is easier to beat than the Chromatic Lampmaster, because the Chromatic Lampmaster, he's just an asshole. But I think he is much easier to beat than that one over there. But I'm gonna stop here. Next stream, I'm probably gonna cheese them if possible, because I hate that it's like, you know, cheesing them, but I do want to see like what they're all about. I want to see their attacks. I want to see their combos. I want to see what they do in each of their phases if I can. Like, I wasn't expecting to, you know, cheese Duelist on the first try with Verso in his machine gun build, with his, you know, free revives every turn, but, you know, it worked out. We were able to learn some of his attacks along the way. We didn't counter any of them, ever, but I wonder if I can do the same thing with her. She's probably going to do the same thing that OG Clea does. I feel like she is probably going to heal for 100% if you don't hit her properly. If you miss or a parry. She probably heals for 100% instead of 10%. And then this guy, I haven't seen anything about those fights. And I want to keep it that way until I actually do go in there and fight them myself. Which I'm going to try on Thursday. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do both of them on Thursday. But I'm going to start with her. I'm going to start with Clea on Thursday. And see how that goes. If she's anything like the other Clea... Actually, I'm just going to keep my mouth shut, because if I start speculating, then I'm going to go in with expectations, and my expectations are going to be very wrong. The only expectation I have is that her heal is going to be 100% instead of 10%. But that is it for tonight. I will be back online Thursday night, and we will try and take on Clea Unleashed. Toodles.